Whoa. Okay. All right. We are here. Another stream that has to be set at a weird time apart from my schedule. That's okay, because today is Dragon Age Day. Part of me is worried that we're going to finish all of Trespasser today. Really depends on how long I go for. But welcome, everybody who's here early. Probably not that many people. That's fine. Normally I do this in the middle of the day. So, I'm actually going to go ahead and switch over. And just get us going. Audio should be connected. I did promise myself I would make at least one new set of armor. Although they barely gave me anything to work with, so we'll see what we can do. I think, why isn't it full screening? There it is. Okay. Oh, it's very distant. Hold on. All right. Okay. So last time we finished off the Jaws of Hakon DLC, aka we took out another god in the form of a dragon. Alright, so there are of course more side quests to these areas. Not a lot of major ones. Yeah, there's one with the shards and some rifts. But it's not that bad. Not that bad. So I think if I wait until we start Trespasser, we'll have access to more materials. Wait, I can just go there at any time? Interesting. I want to see if I need to change a little bit of my character before we start. Today's been sort of an up and down kind of day. I'm hoping this is the part where it comes back up. But it's Monday. I know Monday's rough on most people.
Watch your step.
Oh.
We received a shipment of invisible nugs the other day.
Alright, cool. So there's crafting materials. I don't think they have dragon bone. Oh, they do! Okay, so I could do it now. Or you have access to the same kinds of things once you start Trespasser. So I might just have us start over there. Yeah, because they sell you infinite amounts of things. This is limited, so I could buy all 40 dragon bone and then there's nothing else. So that's good to know.
Iron
I
fucking
just
ball.
casually had a diamond on me. Ah, hey Philly. You caught one. You did it. Holy crap, I have so much money. I don't need to sell these, but I'm going to. What is this for? Dwarf warrior only. Can't say just stopping by to say hey and say, oh, thank you. Yeah, it's been a weird day. I need those good vibes. But today, depending on how quick we are, we will start and possibly finish Trespasser.
And so it begins.
Yeah, and so it begins. Okay. A lot of these I just need to put away. I don't have a dwarf warrior, so this is pretty much useless. Unfortunately. Good vibes. Hi, Ezri. And have a good one, Philly. Thank you for the vibes. Yes, it is the day. The day we get to walk straight up to that horrible egg boyfriend and tell him the what for. I mean, maybe. Depends on if we actually find him today. That is a big bow. Just in terms of shape. Okay. Yeah, kill him. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait, wait. I didn't know we were on team kill him. I'm just gonna change my
We
appearance
had
a
a
little
visitor
bit.
the other day. Turned out to be a Venatori.
Oh, that sucks.
We fed him to the monster under the floorboard.
Oh, look, there's the tiny polar bear.
He made a delightful crunching noise. Ah! They all like that.
Okay, don't kill him, but make him feel really, really bad. Okay. Okay, I don't know how it might look a little weird because I had to remove a lot of the mods. Okay, current face. I just kind of want to change the hair and maybe put on a scar. Because now we don't have the face markings. But we've been in battle for a while, so like, why not, you know? Oh, you can get a lot of scars. Here, we'll do that. Okay, not that bad. Oh, I didn't even see the ones under there. Oops. Yeah, something like that. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna make him feel really bad, maybe. But yeah, so we're gonna pretend that this because when you start Trespasser, you're jumping like 1 or 2 years into the future when most problems have been taken care of. I think it's 2 years. Yeah, right there. And then that's fine, a time skip. Yeah, that's why Trespasser has to be the last thing you do. Because if you do that one, you can't go back to the main game. You can't go to the DLCs because time-wise, all of this happens beforehand. And it's pretty cool. Oh god, no. Okay, hold on. So that was our hair. That is our hair. We could be really cool. We could braid and shave half our hair. 2 years is a lot. You can grow that hair out. I wish I had my modded hair, but I'm afraid Trespasser would destroy itself if I did. Yeah, these are terrible. Guess we could do this. Just something different. Yeah. I love that you can change your voice. It's a little weird. Alright.
At least no one will point and laugh.
Oh, thanks, man. What a homie. Anyway, I think we have plenty of money to buy materials if we need to. So, let's get over there. I'm so excited. Why do I need to pick a team? We're just going to... Did I click on the wrong area? No, I picked Skyhold. Okay. Anyway, so aside from the fact that we have 10 more days until VEILGUARD is out, I will also most likely have my new avatar. I'm hoping to... It looks pretty good so far, so I'm hoping we'll be able to premiere that that day. So, woohoo! Technically, it's still work in progress because we can keep adding things to it, but Joel has been helping me put it together, and we do have a fun little new avatar setup that we have been working on, and so excited. Here, I'm gonna put some stuff in storage. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we need to deposit some of this. Ah! I'm getting notifications. I don't think I'll need these because I'm probably going to make something better. So. Put that away so I don't accidentally sell it. This one's so cool, but It's not better than what I have. Okay, and that'll do for now. Alright, oh yeah! This is our,
I will not juggle. Not even the common respect those who juggle.
Okay, yeah. That's Florian when we embarrassed her and made her be our clown. A jester, technically. Let me check on Josephine.
So Lady Pentagast will take the Sunburst throne. Cassandra will guide the Chantry back to what she considers its roots.
Oh yeah, we get to see everybody in their default forms and no mods.
Usually forthright divine, however.
Cassandra wants what's best for the people and the Chantry.
There have been divines far less suited to the position, and few can deny the conviction of her faith. I wish her well. She has no easy task ahead.
Right, other than what happened at the end of the base game, you can't really talk to people. So, let's get back to it. Some real stuff. Everybody in default textures and hair. Okay, so we don't really need XP anymore. We're kind of over leveled. I guess just in case we'll have mage schematics. Do we have any? Oh, there it is. Send Skywatcher to Stone Bear Hold. Yeah, let's do that.
Inquisitor.
Oh crap, I don't have my mod where I can just speed these things up. Oh no, so these aren't gonna get done until
Inquisitor?
later. Well, that's a bummer. There's no point in me doing these. Oh, 2 grizzly to bear, the bear one. That's okay. I'll just get back to it later. Beginning, the Exalted Council will lock off all other areas and plots and jump to 944 Dragon 2 years after the death of Corypheus. There is no going back from this point. Let's go! Okay. So now we pretend that our hair grew out and that we shaved half of it in 2 years' times. Oh, the music just kind of faded out. Yeah, the music's just gone. What happened? It's supposed to be playing music. This is really awkward.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary.
Yeah, this is really...
Orlais would control us. And based on their many marriage
dear.
proposals, they have specific plans.
Yeah, this is weird. Like, the tone is not really set without music.
Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
This is the important part that's going to take part in VEILGUARD, whether or not you disband the Inquisition. Unfortunately, they can't use the Dragon Age keep, so they're just going to be asking you, like, 4 questions and then you go. Which isn't the worst way to handle it, but it's not the best way to handle it. But yeah, I have no idea what... I have no mods, so nothing should be ruining the music. So I think that's just the classic game breaking itself. They can't use their own save thing? I guess not, because it's been over 10 years and it's a different engine. I don't know.
It has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise de Lyon, distributing food.
Oh,
sent from
geez.
the
This is a bad
exalted
time to get
plains.
a Steam
The
message.
Dales are finally recovering.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair.
I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
So Divine Victoria is just the title given to the new Divine, which is Cassandra. Cassandra 1.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
Oh, with respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
Victoria says she is better suited to the battlefield than the Sunburst throne, but she has restored the Chantry. And also people's faith in it. We are lucky to have her.
So I do agree that Cassandra's probably the best person to take up the Divine Mantle, but she does hate it. She does hate that she doesn't get to go out and beat stuff up anymore.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, your worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
I need to turn this up in my ears. But yes, Tevinter ambassador. I think that's Dorian.
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, your worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed my distrust of Tevinter to cloud my judgment. He took a great risk coming to help us and deserved better treatment.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, your worship. Myself included. I will have to make my apology somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras. For one, I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. I believe Sir Blackwall has returned as well, although he now uses the name Tom Ranier. Enjoy time with them while you can, your worship. I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
I think our work is done. 2 years of keeping the world together, and now it is. We're probably done.
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Alright, cool. That's a quick catch-up. Now you get to catch up with all of your friends before you really start the story. So I think Varric is down here. Yep.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Inquisitor! Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you?
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall.
My Twitch glitched and there was an extremely long pause after, "You're going to apologize to Dorian?" Funny. He's delivering your mail?
So why is he here with messages from the Merchants Guild?
I have resumed my post as seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a comtesse now.
Oh, cool.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Oh.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
Oh, hi, Peaches. Yeah, Seth is gone for work for the week, so, Peaches and Koopa have been a little clingy. And so Peaches is crawling around my legs a lot. There you go, girl. Let me give her pets. Okay.
This is possibly too much, Varric. I don't know what to say.
Oh, she's in my lap now.
That's nothing. Practically nothing.
No, you can't.
Don't
No, not
mention
on the
it.
computer.
Oh,
Peaches?
that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
Not on the keyboard.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better
Come
than
on.
I thought.
Get down. Sorry, it is really hard to focus now. Peaches, get down. Down. Oh my gosh, she does not want to leave. I don't have a very good place for you. Okay.
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
Varric's doing great work. Okay. So you can't catch up with them more, but for the most part, you just get a good cutscene with everybody. Yeah, the Mabari. Oh shit, I forgot. I had a mod for the Mabari that would have been okay. Oh well. He's got a puppy.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Aww.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
And this is why I should have gone after you. But oh well.
I never expected you to make friends at a political council. How times have changed.
So they have. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens...
What a big
our
puppy.
people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support. In whatever form you require.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
So I think that's actually a little side mission. You can find expensive dog treats around the place and you can hand them off to Cullen. But yeah, I have a mod that turns the Mabari into a Rottweiler. And I thought that was really cool. Liliana!
Will you walk with me?
Yeah. She should be more positive as a person now.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace. Everything changes. People, most of all. Yes. Now all I can see are the knives in the shadows, the poison in jeweled goblets. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear. Have we not made enough allies? If friends were easily made and kept, we wouldn't need diplomacy. Our allies can be cordial to our faces and still dread the future. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all. Mine. Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. It may be time to end things. The Inquisition has done enough, more than enough. Maybe it's time for us to lay down our swords and go home. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. But I know from experience how hard it can be to lay down your blade and accept that things have changed. We can still work for the good of Thedas without the Inquisition, but the time for soldiers and spies has passed. You have suffered terrible things, Inquisitor. I hope you still see the light ahead of us. The world is ready to move past the horror of the breach and Corypheus, and so should we. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Aww. Alright. Who else? I think Vivienne is in here. Yes. There she is.
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
Yeah, alright. Sure.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
Of course it is, darling. That's the only kind I have.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Did you
Oh,
hear
great.
something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I know you were cruelly disappointed when Solus left.
Oh, you don't even know.
I'm still not over what happened.
We shouldn't dwell on terrible mistakes, should we? It's spa day.
And there's just pounds of ham everywhere.
You must be keeping very busy.
The Circle needs more supervision than a toddler. It may master using the privy on its own any day now. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done.
Vivienne.
Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Vivienne, there are 5 pounds of ham just sitting around. I can ask what happened. Although I think it's funny. Can I pick these up? No, they're just here. Just loaves of ham. Okay, so we can talk to the council real quick. Oh, we're near a dog treat.
I should look around.
There's one. I don't know where all of them are, but I know that there's quite a few, so.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Not at all. The Arl of Redcliffe was telling me of events in Denerim. He represents Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
We still come across scars left by the Venatori, but the land continues to mend.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
I am supposed to be impartial while speaking for the Chantry, but I confess that neutrality is beyond me. I may be the Divine, but I will always be your friend. And I can hardly ignore the fate of the Inquisition that I began.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
You could find me a sword and something to hit. I must attend to other matters. If you need me, I am ready to assist. Unconditionally.
Oh yeah. Okay, that is the cool thing. Because she is divine.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor.
Ah, dang it.
The Crown's anxious for news.
I was...
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition has grown. I can see how its presence might cause concern.
Then you understand why we must demand a reduction of your military forces.
That's not a reduction. You just want
to either
Okay.
Ferelden or Orlais. Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Okay, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Nope. Nope, it's just gone now. It's fine. It probably wasn't important. Aha! No, that's not it. A lacquered box? That I don't remember.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar?
Oh, now I remember, but I'll wait.
But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise.
Come on, Peachy.
Orlais wants
No?
the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Yeah, that's our buddy. That's our friend.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
At least he's nice about it. He seems to be fine either way what happens to us. As opposed to the ambassador of Ferelden, who's like, you gotta go. No ifs, ands, or buts. Alright, okay, so I was just gonna say, if you bring Cassandra in your party during these missions, she has a special full set of holy golden armor because she's the divine. So that is the cool thing.
Such changeable weather this season.
Okay, I'm trying to make sure I didn't forget anything.
Is there something you need?
Oh, one more interaction with Dorian.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you, or want you. It may even kill you, but we'll miss you, if it counts. And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Toma never wanted any. I swear.
Leave him.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
Aww.
You know I'll miss you.
Naturally. My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe. I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium. We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
Okay, and because we did his quest, we have the extra dialogue.
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
I wish you safe travels, and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards. A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice... Magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend.
Aww.
Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are. Now let's finish the good wine before the others get back.
Here, let me check something. Yep. Okay, making sure everything's good over there. Okay, but yep, Dorian has to return home. It's sad. So this first like hour is going to be primarily cutscenes, but once we're done with that, that's pretty much it, and then we head straight into the big stuff. This way. Blackwall.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I'm late, and you decide to make the Winter Palace rubble.
Hey, never liked it anyway. Too fancy. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And after the betrayal, and what I put those men through, my sorries were worth about as much as shit.
How many people hit you?
I lost count at 12, but I could take a punch. They needed to know that there's a way to come back from anything. And I wanted to help them if I could. I thought going up there on the gallows was difficult. This was worse. 100 times worse. Anyway, it's nice to be back, though I'm not sure what to think of this council. No matter what, you know you can always count on my sword arm and my friendship.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Okay, that's not what I meant to
You can do
say.
better.
That is not what I meant to say. Also, I'm getting distracted because Peaches keeps, like, sort of trying to get in my lap and then deciding not to at the last second over and over again. She's really messing with me right now. Okay. Alright, so he's there. You can get more information from them, but I didn't want to waste too much time. Oh, there's the crafting station. Oh, yeah, there's something here. Dog treat. Oh yeah, they left chapters of Varric's book out and about. Ooh, we can look through this thing? I didn't know that. I mean, weird that they put it here, but that's kind of cool. That's a really bunched together city. I guess a bard is singing nearby. Alright, cool. Ah, Cassandra.
Oh.
Yeah?
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
This seems serious.
It's not about me. It's about you. Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Maybe I should sit. Inquisitor, I want you to know that I am your friend. I will always be your friend.
Oh, well, that's...
So I hope to give you sound advice on this momentous day. Do what is in your heart, my friend.
I'm sorry.
No matter what
I'll be right back.
anyone might
I'm
tell
getting
you.
a phone call. I'm gonna mute myself.
That's a lovely sentiment, Cassandra.
Marriage is much more than a lovely sentiment, Inquisitor.
Marriage?
I can't imagine who it is. Maker knows you've kept it secret, but if marriage is... You're not proposing to anyone. I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
Okay, so sorry, I'm back. For if anybody is even still here. Here we go. I had to take that call. I was supposed to hang out with my little brother today, and we did for a while. But found out the hard way that he is terribly sick, and he was trying hard to hide it from me so we could still hang out. But I took his temperature earlier, and it was really bad. So I took him home, and my dad took him to see a doctor. So my dad was just calling me to tell me how everything was. I'm glad he's okay. Stella, bro. Varric is a messy bitch who lives for drama. Hell yeah, he is. And yeah, he was trying so hard not to tell me. But it was so noticeable. He wasn't as talkative. His thoughts were really scattered. And he was shaking the whole time. And I'm like, I think you've got a fever. And he's like, no. So, but it got bad enough that I shoved a thermometer in his mouth. Like, just keep this in here for a second. It was like 102. Turns out he's got 2 ear infections. But he just can't quite feel them until it gets so bad that he has like a fever and stuff. So that's what happened. He's all right. He's okay. This used to happen when I was little too. But yeah, he was trying to hide it the whole time. And I was like, you can't do that. You can't do that to your health. Anyway, he'll be okay. But he definitely has to stay out of school for a little bit until this is done.
I might get married. I've thought about it.
I suspected as much. Being Inquisitor has brought you good things. Many good things. But only a few have been by your choice. Take what happiness you can from those and do not let them go. That is all I meant to say. Advice from a friend for the days to come.
Aw. Sorry I had to freeze your conversation twice, Cassandra. But I had to make sure everything was okay. I didn't want anything serious to be happening with my little bro. He was more upset that he had to leave than the fact that he was sick. And I felt really bad. But I told him if he gets better quickly, then we'll hang out again. But oh my gosh. You would have thought the world was ending. Very sweet. But I told him he can't play around with his health like that. Let me see. Oh, if you can fix random paintings, then it'll give you abilities. Oh, I just got a message. Yep. 2 ear infections, and the doctor was shocked that my brother didn't feel any pain. But that's exactly how I was. I used to get ear infections constantly. And, I wouldn't feel any pain, so they didn't know anything was wrong until I had a fever and was shaking, and... But you gotta take care of it. You must be a really cool sister if he's willing to stomach his sickness. I guess you're probably right. It's super flattering, but I told him, like, if you don't take care of things, you know, then you're gonna be super sick, and, you know, that it'll turn into something way worse, and you don't want that to happen. I am a cool sister. I'm the coolest sister he knows. I'm the only sister he has. But that's okay. I would like to say I am his favorite person, if not one of his favorite people. So he was so looking forward to Sonic Frontiers and the digital circus and all this other stuff. We talk about that stuff. You can tease him about this incident when he's old enough. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I don't think he'll be embarrassed about it. He's like, well, we were going to play Sonic. Of course I wasn't going to tell you I was sick. Because he'd be that kind of kid. Oh, Cole! Ooh! This is important! Because we made Cole more human, his relationship changes. And it's very sweet.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Okay.
Did you want the table?
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Cold definitely acts a lot more human. Like he spent 2 years kind of understanding it better. That's cool. Peaches! Peaches, you're in my face!
Good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Aw, do not sit on the keyboard! Peachy. Peachy, I cannot see the screen. Oh my good God. Alright. Peaches, come here. No. You don't get to... Here. You can just chill out. Just chill out. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's okay.
I'm pleased for both of you. The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Daw. Yeah, that's one of the major changes. If you make him human, then he learns to be more human, and he gets a girlfriend. If he becomes more of a spirit, he hooks her up with Creme, because he believes that they are good for each other. So either way, the bard gets a good boyfriend. Sarah!
Here's you! And everyone! Glad to be back, all stuffed together. With the pressure full on. Again. Don't worry, Herald of Everywhere. I came prepared. I know what everyone needs.
Yeah! Pranks!
Just like best times.
Yes, Peaches? Oh my god. Peaches is an absolute wreck without Seth. Oh yeah, hit him with a pie. Or whatever that texture is. Why does it explode into cotton? Or shaving cream? Hitting with expanding foam.
A roof.
It's early. Anyway, that was a good run. It's all been a good run. I needed that. And I need...
What's going
you know
on?
It's ending, right? We can say it won't, but knobs in places like this, all they do is end things. They'll try a leash.
I'll explain in
or
a second.
worse. But maybe you aren't ready to quit just because some Lord Piddlebits is scared of us.
It's a reference to, like, when we were getting to know Sarah earlier, during the main part of the game. If you agree to join her on the pranks, then she likes you more. And we're just goofing off. And she makes the pranks because it gets people out of their depressive state and makes them focus on more important things. That's her way of caring.
Do I seem like I'm ready to retire?
I'm tired. I've never done anything for years. Point is, sooner, all this changes. And you've helped me understand too much.
Like being covered in expanding foam. Yeah.
See, I have these friends, and all of
You
them were the
can't
wrong sort of whatever.
you can't be sad and depressed if you're covered in foam and pissed off.
So together
That's
we
her
made an us.
that's her way of
Everyone
thinking.
needs an us. And when the world is done saying no and calls you the wrong sort of whatever, maybe we can be that us for you. What do you think, Inquisitor? Want to run some rooftops as a Jenny?
Oh yeah, if you're her friend, then you can choose to be a Jenny. A red Jenny. I don't think my character wants to be a red Jenny. But it is really cool.
I don't think I can do what you do, but I'm glad to call you friend.
Then we're still at your back. You'd have a hard time stopping us.
Did we make this trip for nothing?
Balls no. We're gonna drink to tomorrow until it's yesterday.
To all my friends.
Always and ever, Inquisitor. Always and ever.
Sarah was never in the group.
Creepy song is creepy. Ugh.
She doesn't like her own bard song. Alright, cool. And then... Oh, Crumb! There he is. Okay, this is adorable.
Worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
It's his
I'll see what I can
birthday!
do, Krem.
Alright, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
I have, like, all of the dialogue options.
Good to see you.
Yeah, so if you have all of the dialogue options, it's like the only way that you can distract him the whole time.
Do you
I think I have all of them.
News of the Exalted Council could affect the lyrium shipments from Orzammar?
Maybe.
They're trying to sneak it.
It's good to see that the Veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the Veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
I'm just gonna bore the shit out of him. Oh, they're trying to sneak the... Okay. Sneak in heavy quotes.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian unification under the reign of Mafrath's son Isarath.
I am fascinating. I'm so smart. Peaches, for the love of God! Sorry. Part of me wishes you guys could see this. She just... she won't stay still. She keeps, like, trying to jump in my lap and then giving up and then jumping up on my computer and, like, weaving through the wires. Then jumping in front of my keyboard. Eating my mic. And now she's just meowing in the back.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Peaches, what's up? She's meow. I don't know if you guys can hear her. She's meowing now. Yes? Peachy. Peachy, come. I know you miss Seth. Poor girl.
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternes, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn.
Oh my
It's a
God,
large
Peaches.
area of countryside ruled by multiple bands.
Hi.
Good to know.
Do I seriously have to keep distracting him? Peach is not on the keyboard. She's just in my face. Wait, I didn't get all of the dialogue? What am I missing? I know everything. Peaches, I swear to God. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of my desk right now. And it's just so you guys can see what I'm dealing with. Peaches, no, Peaches. Peaches. Can you give me a break? I'm sorry, she's making me giggle. Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasrat, remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
They tried their best.
You got me.
Was that him winking? Hard to tell. The divine Cassandra seeks the truth of time. Anyway, that's the song I sang. Who's sublime? Royal heart, Navarin minds. Now, have I spoken to everyone? I feel like I haven't yet. Peaches! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send pictures in the animal channel on Discord of what I'm dealing with. Okay, there we go. Okay, no, we haven't spoken to everyone, clearly. We spoke to Blackwall, Cole, Iron Bull, Sarah. Josephine! We missed Josephine. Oh my god, Peaches, she's just... Yeah, she's just... peachy. Okay, one more picture for the road because she's too cute. But she's like practically eating my microphone. So okay, so now she is politely sitting and she's staying there. But yes, she's crawling and zooming in and out of my computer setup all over the place. Okay, I did speak to Liliana. Yeah, we're just missing Josephine.
Please, move along.
Of course.
To Imperium, charming and suave, and just slyly suspect. These are the early days we defend. I can't help it. It's such a catchy song.
All's well, it seems.
Okay, she's up here.
We shall see.
She's up here? Oh, there she is.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable.
Ah, poor Josie.
The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chats with the Inquisitor.
Of course not. Not precisely. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
Ah, she
You'd like
wants
me
to
to go
hang
with you?
out and stop being a workaholic.
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
And now she's in my lap. Okay.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
Okay.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Aww. I'd love to. If I could just reach my controller around this cat. Oh no. Peach, I'm sorry, this is just gonna be the flavor of today's stream.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
Oh, are you making biscuits?
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Okay.
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
I can't get to the controller. Stop eating the mic.
That was one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Truly. That part with the glittery, and they actually set fire to... Yes, I truly enjoyed it.
Then I call tonight a great success.
Aw. I can't believe they aged these dragons. Inquisition. Hello, Android. Yup. Can't believe it. And that music sounds intense. Okay, I wish... See, I don't mind petting Peaches or letting her stay in my lap, but she won't sit the fuck down. She's been making biscuits in my lap for 5 minutes, and she won't. No! Praise, I'm not gonna say that. Okay, you can be on the computer. No, you can be over here. You can sit. Peaches. Sit there. You can sit there. No, just... Every time I pet her, she just gets up and starts moving again. There. Okay. Now sit your butt down. She just headbutt me. Okay. Okay, we've said hello to all our friends. We should probably get to the serious bit now. Oh, is the stream okay? Oh no, why are we hitting the red? Peaches, what did you hit? Oh no. Peaches. Did you click on something? We're losing the stream. Why are we losing the stream? Are you guys there? Oh dear. Hold on. We're gonna save. No, not that. Okay. It says we have extremely... Okay, now we're okay. What happened? Okay, I guess we're back. I think Peaches crawling all over the computer is causing a problem. Okay. Thank you, guys. Begin the council. What did you do? So, Seth is currently out of state for work.
Thank you, Your
So both of our cats are very, very clingy. Princess more than ever.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Okay, I'm glad it didn't change anything.
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Sister Leliana asked to speak with you in private.
Oh god. Okay, Josephine handles the council, or please pardon me. Yeah, I would like to address everybody.
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montelier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
Well, that's basically the same thing.
Are we not even worth the Inquisitor's time?
I said it was urgent. Damn. So no way in hell we're just... Well, I don't know. I don't like the way they treat us, and I don't want to have to disband us. But we've already done what we came here for. We don't need to be... Like, existing as a big Inquisition is just going to cause more problems than
I
good.
thought you would want to see this.
My god. Okay, praise.
Canary warrior.
I see
in
how you
full
feel.
armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how? Would the Iron Bull know anything about this? I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tal-Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more. We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around? She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway.
But she's gonna be mad at us.
Victoria to call a recess for now. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be. You think that's likely? I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
That's true. We can have 2 rogues or 2 warriors in our party. Oh, I forgot to give the dog treats. It's not over though.
I am grievously regretful of the inconvenience, but you must all remain outside.
There's something up there.
Looks
A
like
potion.
he came down over the railing.
Anyway, yeah, it's time to get serious. Yeah, what's this thing? Oh god, I went right through it. I was just trying to get to the thing. The bottle that's precariously hanging up there. How do you... Shit. Okay. We all see it, right? I'm not just jumping it for no reason. But it's like it doesn't register it. Okay, this is not working. Damn. Okay, we'll move on. Maybe I'll get it later. No way. There we go. Okay. And whoa! An active
alluvian.
Active
If
alluvian.
I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Okay. So we will do that, but I need to make better armor. Like right away. Gah, gah! I almost had it. Okay, we can also turn in the dog treats we did locate.
Please move along. There is nothing to see here.
Oh, people are gonna get mad. Okay. I think I just want to make something completely out of dragon bone. I forgot that we have chicken's splooter plate. Okay, so I don't need a better armor. I don't think. 316. I can recolor it if they let me. Yeah. Let me see. What am I missing here? Okay, so I did make it out of dragon bone, I guess. Or scales. Scales. Okay. Then we need to see about better weapon. So 240, I think it has a rune on it, maybe. Is there a better... Nope, I already did this. Okay, cool. Then we'll just tint it real quick. Chicken's sploder plate. Totally forgot about that. Oh, the ice dragon is like a cool metal color. Oh, that is green. That is greener than green. Okay, then maybe serpent stone. Oh god, we can make it real Christmassy. Oh, that's cloth. Okay. And that'll do. Alright, I assume my friends are fine. Uh-oh. We're gonna get in trouble. Oh. There it is. Yeah, I knew there was one in there. I'm gonna run by Cullen real quick. Are there any other bones? Any other treats? Yeah, there is. I think it gives you Constitution for turning these in. Gold cravat. Cravat. I don't know. Give me your bones! It's for the puppy. Yeah. Yep, you get Constitution. Alright, that's it for now. And that's when Celery knew her friends were not fine. What? Everything's fine. Do 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 do. Whee! Okay, now we can go through the alluvion. The super not suspicious alluvion. That doesn't say Constitution. It says Constitution, didn't it? Constitution +1. I'm sure my friends are fine. Slam cut to everyone screaming in the room on fire. And I'm Donald Glover with the pizza. Alright, let's go! Why is there an active alluvion? Constitution? Constitution. Oh! You did say something else. It's fine. I'm not going to guess. Oh, crap. Why is everybody suddenly messaging me at once? I mean, my parents, I understand. I had to figure out what was up with my little brother. But now I'm getting messaged by like 4 other people. And I don't know why. It's Monday. Nothing happens on Monday except this. Load, damn you! I'm excited. We've gone an hour and a half and we just started the main plot. Let's go! 10 more days till VEILGUARD. Because they like you? That's bullshit! Yeah, I guess so. I think it is because people like me. It's a tough life. No, I mean, I can go a week without people messaging me, and then suddenly, all at once, in one evening. No one likes celery. Wait. Thanks, Philly. Knew I could trust you. Oh, come on, load the game. I know Trespasser struggles to function, but come on. It is flickering, so it is moving. Celery gets all the bitches. I wouldn't call my dad a bitch. My dad does call me a lot. And then my mom, and then sometimes my brother, and then sometimes my other brother, and then sometimes my friend, and sometimes the other friend. But not usually on the same day. It's trying so hard to load. I'll give it another minute or two. I'd called mine a bitch. Well, that's, you know, that's your life. It's fine. Oh, oh God, Peaches, you're so cute. No, don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Okay. I'm gonna send more pictures of Peaches. She finally took a seat in my spare chair. And she's sleeping. Or she's trying to sleep. So she's finally chilling the fuck out. So she's just hanging out with me in the chair next to me. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry. I know many bad stepdads. Not my own. I don't have a stepdad, but you know. Yeah, I have a fluffy blanket on my chair. And she's just kind of hanging out. Okay, so I might have to close the game and restart. I don't know what's happening. This happens sometimes, even with the base game. Even if you're playing on the PS4. This game can sometimes just... We already saved. So it's alright. All we did was tint our armor. So... Not a huge deal. Sorry. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Because he calls my friend a hoe as a friendly joke. Alright, come on. I know you can do it, game. I don't have a single mod on this active. So it should be okay. Aw. Yeah, and I can see Koopa in the other room. He's been curled up in a little cardboard toy thing. Kinda sleeping, but mostly like giving me the evil eye because Princess sticks around me. Princess sticks around me if Seth isn't around, because otherwise he'll bully her. So he's been like silently pissed off in the other room watching me. I can't help it, buddy. Alright, one more time. Let's give it a go. I like the mysterious music. I hope it's just the game needed a reset. Because it has to load an entirely new area whenever you do this. And this game isn't like the best at taking care of itself. Okay, fingers crossed. There we go. That's better. Who do we take with us? We definitely need a mage. It's probably Dorian. And Cassandra's divine picture is here now. Solus isn't here. Who do we bring? I kind of want to bring Cassandra because she looks really cool in her divine armor. And then we can switch out later. And then Iron Bull. Here we are.
This crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvions. I'd forgotten all the colors.
Everything looks grey and murky to me.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
Alright, yeah! Oh god, she still has the sad weapon. It's so funny. But yeah, her divine armor. You can't see her helmet, but it's also really cool. But she's got gold armor with red fur collar. Looking great. But yeah, she still has the banana nailed to a stick as her weapon. So, you know, we're in for something really great. Oh, there's two paths, but one of them is blocked off right now. Let me see if there's anything around. This is where you can get the secret, like, skin stock armor, but a specific set. Is it here? It's a hollow statue and a treasure thingy at the Winter Palace. Okay. Thought there was a secret thing other than that. Okay, onward. Aha! There's a back path here. A secret place. So all 4 pieces of the armor are in secret places like this. Oh, this looks like that one library that we hate. That we got stuck in for a quest. It sounds haunted. I'm sure everything's fine. Other than Cassandra, I'm pretty sure everybody's got top-notch weapons too. Maybe Dorian needs a new one. I don't know. Alright. Oh, there's something back here. Okay.
Take down the demons.
Okay. Haha! Yeah, there we go. Ah, damn it. There we go. Yeah, that was a lot easier now that we're leveled really far. So we get the first piece of the armor. The hand that cuts. I think we already had this because of a mod earlier, but it's worth looking at. Oh yeah, we already had... Oh, we have 2 hands that cut. Okay, critical damage bonus. Damn, I could really break the game this way. Let's do it. So we still have 30 minutes before we have to take a break. Although, I'm afraid to move out of my chair because then Princess might not... She might not stay and keep sleeping. Even though she should.
The blood trail leads to this mirror. Let us see where this Kunari came from.
Should probably be saving frequently now. Because all DLC in this game is a bit unstable.
Elven ruins. I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore. Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad.
Aha, listen to Iron Bull.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Excellent. I don't know why they did that. We have little points where people can talk. And it depends on who you bring, what points pop up. But, oh hey, what's this? Absolutely nothing. What a view, though. Whoa! Okay.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat crackling.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
Oh, there they are.
There, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Okay, we need something to activate the pedestal. Aha!
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Yes, so in order to not have them attack you, you have to have taken the Well of Sorrows, but we gave that to Morrigan.
I'll try Elven. Andaran Atishan Sadaran.
Okay, that didn't work. How did I get hit?
That spirit considered us intruders. It must have been set to guard something.
Ooh.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves. This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dreadwolf Fen'Harel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel is our god of misfortune.
Okay, weird that there's loot that you can't get your hands on. Just a little strange. Oh.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Oh, listen to Dorian.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Stripweed?
terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
I wonder if they'll... there's so many little things they could make reference to. Especially from Trespasser to Veilguard. We'll see.
This is Fen'Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Fen'Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
This claims the elven gods were just Evaneris, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Oh, yeah, the anchor discharge. Automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus with... Okay. Yep, this one, if you let it charge up...
I'm not sure. It stopped at least.
Okay. Yeah, if it builds up too quickly, then it'll explode on its own and be very, very dangerous for you and your companions. So... Okay, so we like... Right now it's very minor. Right here. And they have so much health. I feel like they shouldn't be lasting this long. Okay. That took entirely too long for how high of a level I am. And it's not done yet. Great. Maybe my companion's weapons aren't strong enough? Okay. Let's go. I cannot see where I'm going. Like at the very least, this is a good light.
Right. Adventure. All part of the package.
So now we have the wolf statue. Oh, that one's dead. Whoops. Okay. Good grief. Every elven ruin is like built really high up. Guess I should have waited on that.
Bashidar, the Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
Okay. Entirely too much health.
You fight me!
Yeah. Hey! Man. Okay. Yeah, if we had the help of the spirits, this would go a little bit faster. But oh well. Oh man, I just got up here. Oh well. Uh-oh. Nice. Why are they immune to everything I have? I know my weapon is and my armor are really good. So what is happening?
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
Veilfire. I think this is a puzzle. Yeah, there's the mural of the Dreadwolf.
That's Fen Harel, removing Dalish Valasleen. Solus said they were used to mark slaves.
Yeah, that's important. So I believe... Oh, there it is. The Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on the one light that illuminates the way forward. So we have to follow the gaze of this wolf. Oh, we got a new bow.
What's this?
Spooky. Arrowwood. Seems like a pretty basic bow. 95% armor penetration. Oh my god. Honestly, put a rune on that. That's not that far behind the one I built. Well, it won't have my 10% chance to use hidden blades, though. We'll see what happens.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris posing as gods.
Interesting word, Evanuris. If all it means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Oh shit, I forgot there's supposed to be a secret way into this thing. But we'd have to walk all the way back and I don't want to do that today. All right. More of these guys. Ow. Hey. Okay. Why is he... There we go.
This letter says the Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
Aw.
I cannot even tell you how good it is to be in armor again instead of fancy vestments.
Good, that was necessary. Okay, so I think this brings us back. Yeah, back to the thing. Back to the palace. So I think you go into the Illuvian 3 times total, and that's like the whole plot. 3 or 4, but I'm pretty sure 3. But we're almost at break time. So do that while I can. So that was our first bout going through the Illuvians. We might actually somehow finish this. Maybe. It's only because the fights take forever.
Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now.
I just wanted the Exalted Council to go smoothly.
We must ensure that the Canari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
I just walk away before he's even done. Because I am done with this stuff. Okay, let me see if I can make a better weapon. Well, I might not bring Cassandra again. I might bring someone else. We definitely need to see if we can make better weapons. Okay, so. No. I'll check him. 316, yeah, there's not much better than that. Hakon's wisdom. 164. Oh, they really did change his name. He's no longer Blackwall, he's Tom Rainier. Oh, he's suited up. I should be using him. I need at least one mage, though. So I either bring Cole or I bring Tom Rainier. So... Okay, well, if I go to that group... Okay. I think I know what we're doing now. The Canari are trying to take us out. Why? You see, I believe it's... Alright, investigate the Canari plot. Alright, we're gonna save right here and take our 5-minute break. Oh, Peaches. Peaches keeps curling in further and further into herself as she tries to sleep. So, that's good. I think she's finally found a comfortable spot after an hour of running all over me. All right, 5 minutes and I'll be right back. See you soon. Alright. Welcome back. That break felt pretty short. Okay, just setting something up real quick. Alright. Once more. Let's go. So now we're gonna bring... I still think we need Dorian. Oh. Okay. Peaches has changed her position, but she's still cuddling in the plush chair. I'm glad she likes that. So now let's bring... I want to bring Iron Bull because this seems like a really big deal for him. That the Canari are attacking. I'm gonna bring these guys. I see him.
Hey, Ben Abasto hassled. Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
The rocks didn't move themselves. They found a way to make a path.
What's that?
I don't know. Nothing happens when I do anything with it, so... Okay, gotta be on the lookout for other secret things. Yeah, secret path. I will level up the characters, but I feel like there's nothing we can really do. Okay, we will give him that, because we're about to need that pretty soon. So we need it right there, I guess. Okay, there we go. Just checking one more thing. Okay, and save that. Okay. Alrighty. So, yep, found another secret alluvian for the armor set that I already have.
Even places that aren't anymore.
We could technically skip these, but they are kind of fun. Maybe I should skip these because they're taking forever. Ow, shit! Ow! There's like nowhere to escape. Oh my god, this is bad. Yeah, there's nowhere to escape the despair demon, so... Oh my god. See, we're level 27, and they're still posing a challenge. This should not be a thing. This just doesn't feel... It's like they made it way too tough. And it takes forever to get through their armor? That's stupid. There we go, come on. Okay. See, I love it when it says you've dealt 1100 damage, but their health bar has not moved. That was happening constantly. And I don't get it. Okay. I do them just because it is fun to find them. But, oh my god.
All right, let's see where they were going.
Is there anything else? There is! There's one more thing.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
Ooh.
It's old. The stones remember different ways to be, and it asks them to change.
I probably shouldn't be doing these. There are some special one-of-a-kind items in some of these secret areas, though, so... Well, this one sucks. Well, you know what? Oh, we don't have that many potions.
You're plumb done gone dead gone.
Wait, ah, God, okay, I meant to rethink that. Revenants? Ah! Ow! 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 Okay. Why are they both after me? Okay. Ow! Son of a... I mean, I think it's only 2 demons, thankfully, so... I'll take it. Stop! For the love of shit! Oh my god, half the party's down. Hold on. Why is he focusing me? Okay. Okay, come on. Get up, get up, get up. This is possible, but it's down to the wire. Okay. Okay, so almost lost it there for a second. Everything's fine. We definitely need more potions. I hope we can find some. Okay, so cool. That one had 2 secret areas. That's pretty neat. I need health potions.
Those Canary cons have gotten far. Be ready.
Oh boy. No healing potions anywhere.
Songs screaming far away. It wants to wake up but can't remember how. No one should be here.
We need to find out what these Kunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
Ooh, 22 Veil Quartz? For me? Thank you.
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah. Boss, your hands doing that thing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
If it would let me, but I can't.
The Kunari were definitely up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
Watch your feet, everyone!
Yeah, it's just some deep stalkers.
How desperate are the Kunari to work in these conditions?
It's singing when no one can hear.
There we go.
Look, someone up ahead.
Stay back! Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything. We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari?
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What is it that you want me to stop?
This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari have.
They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Okay. Okay, I don't... For some reason, they do say they do let you kill him for I don't know. Just get out of here.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine.
Yeah, Iron Bull disapproves a little bit. It's
I will.
fine.
Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
Oh, thank God, potions. Alright. Ooh. Well, that was very satisfying. Okay. Holy shit. All right. Where are we going? Ah, this way.
It shouldn't be this dark. Dwarven buildings are lit by molten rock. That doesn't just go out.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Are you at all concerned about fighting your people, Bull?
I'm not Kunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. So don't worry. Unless we run into Venatori.
Well,
here they come. That doesn't sound good. This place isn't stable.
oh.
I've lived with the Canary threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be Tevinter fighting them.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
They found us!
What am I looking for? Oh, I need to go back down. Oops. Okay, I get it. I have to wait for my entire team to get up here.
What a well-oiled operation the Canary has. I think we should explode it, don't you? The things we need to make the Gatlock explode are in here? Excellent.
Oh, I see a big boy enemy though. How are they attacking me in the... Okay. I don't know how they're doing that.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Heart of Rage. Okay. See, I haven't really needed potions this entire game, which tells me they just upped the difficulty of this area for no reason, other than it's the final area. Oh, not again. Alrighty. Now we prime everything. Oh boy, run!
Tricks and trials so the singing stones don't kill them.
Down here. Oh, down there. Oh, there was a dialogue here. Now it's... I guess it's gone. I hit the wrong button anyway. Okay, keep running. Where do we keep running? Everything's flooding. Cool. Don't listen to Doria. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just run away. Yep, we're just gonna keep running. And loot. I think I'm going the wrong way though.
Closer.
Ah, shit. That was fine. I'm not sure who said that.
So much you don't see.
Yeah, that's cool. And there's more.
See where that leads.
Okay, there we go. Just move. Where are we going? Okay, that's where we came from. Where the hell are we going? Okay. And I can't even turn my hand flashlight on. Run fast or lose your ass. That's what it seems. Since we're gonna drown as well. Let me turn on my flashlight. There we go.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Nope, that's not it. I hear the water. I see the water.
So, who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Cure? Anyone?
Don't look at me.
They're going to kill me.
Okay, phase 2 is done. We might actually... I don't know, we still have an hour and a half. We might actually finish Trespasser today, which would be amazing.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their
I
metaphors.
believe. But then what do we do next
What does it
Monday?
mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mathal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still
Play
here
the
in
whole
some
game
form,
again
too.
really fast.
What you describe in the ruins
24-hour
certainly
stream.
implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
Hopefully we
Who
will learn
knows?
more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Okay.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition?
No, we're trying to
As if
save
you're
the
solution
world.
to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
We're trying to prevent that. Damn, dude. And yeah, the mask was not exactly the best that Orlais has to offer.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
Oh, but it's a Gatlock barrel.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Okay, so it's going to look bad, but that's not a wine keg. That's a Gatlock barrel. So he was carrying a bomb into here.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Okay, and the music just cuts.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note.
The music
in
was
one
shook
of
and
the
had to
barrels.
think for a minute.
It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
All right.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
That's a lot. That's like a lot. So bombs are being smuggled into the palace itself, and possibly across all of Ferelden and Orlais because of the mirrors. Cool. Cool. There we go. And I have a bunch of other stuff to this one. But I do like that it's almost 100% armor penetration. That would be great because no one seems to go down. No one seems to go down easily, so... We do fire rune or... We only have a dragon slaying rune? We're not planning to slay any dragons, so... Let me see if I can craft a rune. Nope, not that. Here we go. We could get demon slaying runes. That would be good. Superb is better than master? So it is. Okay. Oh, I have pure dragon blood for demon slaying, but I need blank rune stones. They have stuff in the store over here. I don't remember which store has what I need, though. Blank rune stone. Okay, this is just leathers. Ah, crap. So I have to figure out which one of these has the correct one. Whoa, I can actually afford that? What is this? The Clasping Maw. Warrior only. 7% attack, 46% heal on kill, 7% chance to blind enemy with the evil eye. It's a really good greatsword. I've never been able to buy it before. But that's not really what I need right now.
Is there something you need?
And it would take like a ton of my stuff away. Oh, God, where are the blank rune stones? I don't want to have to look it up. Dragon scale. Shit. Here? Nope. Oh, shit. I think there's another store somewhere. I'm gonna feel really bad if the only thing they didn't give me was blank rune stones. Is that the only store? Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, what am I supposed to do about that? What do you mean you're not gonna give me blank rune stones? There has to be something, right? What is here? Thank you, but I don't really need that. Nope, nothing has been better than the dread helmet. So. Oh. No. I can buy that. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's here. Okay, back to the thing. Okay, craft weapon. Demon slaying rune. How much dragon blood did I have? Damn. I guess I had a lot. Oh my God, how did I get that much blood? I did kill every dragon in the game. Okay, cool. So now we're gonna try out our new bow. I like her voice. So superb demon slaying. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So in a way, yeah, we had a lot of stuff added to it, but no, not that. Although that's a really good knife. Piercing arrows. An old Syrian tale speaks of an archer named Arrowwood who traded his heart to the spirit of an oak grove to become the greatest archer in the world. He conquered 100 keeps and slew the west wind with arrows that once loosed could never be stopped. Finally, Arrowwood shot the sun from the sky, turning day to night, and the Gothi sent a messenger to seek out the Witch of the Arbor Wilds. Depending on the story's version, the messenger never found the witch and dealt with a demon instead, worked for the witch and her daughters for a year and a day, or made a bargain with the Lady of the Skies. In all tellings, the messenger received a coil of fine silk, traveled to Arrowwood's keep, and secretly replaced the archer's bowstring with the magic silk. When Arrowwood tried to draw the bow, his heart shattered, and he crumbled into dust. The Gothi bound his bow in an iron case and buried it in the Nahashin marshes so that no one could ever use it again. Well, surprise, I'm using it now. Okay, so I just wanted to add something and try the bow out, and let's go straight back. Like, once you deal with all those cutscenes, this is what it is. You just over and over again go back into the crossroads trying to track them down. Which is fine, but that's why we might actually finish the game tonight. Oh wait, shit. This way. Okay. Oh. More paths are unlocking. I didn't switch my bow. It's just my bow. Okay, there we go. So now we can go up further. I am so hungry. I ate a very early dinner. And now I'm streaming for 4 hours. I am hungry. There's, oh, I see it. There's one more secret door. Or there's two. Is this the one I already did, or? No. No, it's not. It's different. Cool. Yeah, this is different.
Ready when you are.
Oh, that was a lot easier than the other ones. They just keep showing us in small locations, so it's hard to dodge anything. Yeah, that was way easier than before. The skin that stalks. Yeah, the armor that I already am wearing, kind of. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna... One second. Alright. Onward! There was one other secret thing I saw. Oh, it's not a secret, it's just this is the path. I think. Yeah, this is just the path to the right one. The bookcase, yeah.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidasala.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
Is there secrets back here? Yes. Oh my god, what? It's Sandal's diary. And it just says enchantment everywhere. What does this mean? Was he traveling through time? And he just says enchantment over again. Was Sandal here? What was he doing here? Oh my god, Auntie would be so excited. And then, yeah, it proceeds to read the fuck out of it. There wasn't much to it. Sandal was a really fun character from Dragon Age 2. And that's one of the sound alerts right now, is just Sandal saying enchantment.
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven. More ancient Elven. If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use this place for?
Enchantment!
The Vir Dithara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Vir Dithara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me, the floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
Thanks. Really paints a picture.
Okay.
I'm looking for a Kunari named Vidisala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidisala, yes. She uses scholars.
She failed, the floor is lava.
They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidisala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
Yeah, alright.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, emasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... missing.
Stop, please, stop. You don't need to hurt yourself.
Yes, wisdom from compassion. Yes,
Aww.
I will stop. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only
I
fragments
love that they
of knowledge knew since
spirits
before.
recognize Cole as compassion, not as his physical form.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Interesting. Oh my god, there's a shop here? I didn't even know that. You can... What can I possibly buy? The best defense. Every 5th block with a shield deals massive damage. Oh my god, it's so much money. Not that I can't afford it. I certainly can. I would definitely need Blackwall, though. Where did I get single incarnation? I know where I got the Heart of Rage. Not... Oh, you can get the schematic for best defense. Oh, hell yeah. That'll save over to my other ones. Yeah, I've got the money. Fuck it. And maybe next time around we'll, Why are we giving this skeleton money? What's he gonna do with it? Well, I love that there's like weird tiny shops and stuff. I didn't even know about it.
Greetings. We'll be going now.
Wisdom guide you.
Oh, that's the person I was talking to. Okay. Well, person in heavy quotes.
There, Kunari. On that upside-down island.
They have a camp.
That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Okay, so we gotta figure out the pieces. So this is the area where we have a lot of secret things. I don't want to miss it. Aww. She's still sleeping. Good for her.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Right. Okay, listen to Cole.
Back when I was a spirit, this wouldn't have bothered me. Now it's all wrong.
Aw. Okay. This is where I need to make sure I don't get lost. Oh, and not fall off. Oh, the bees enchantment is somewhere here. The bees! Yeah, there it is! The bees! Fade-touched honeycomb. So now, first of all, that's fun. Wish I could jump on that. Okay, there we go. But yeah, now you can put the enchantment on something and it causes bees to erupt from the weapon every time they hit someone. And I truly love it. I usually put it on one of Cole's daggers and just let chaos ensue. How many things are here? Now I did one of my D&D maps where I got to draw whatever I wanted. I did it sort of an homage to this area. Not this particular area, but like a shattered library type of thing. And that was one of my favorites I worked on.
Dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Backs hunched, eyes wide open. They were scared shitless when they died.
That's some good information. Anything back here? Probably not. Nope. Worth looking, though.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil? We must have been ass deep in demons before then.
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
Isn't that crazy?
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build alluvions of our own?
Mirrors to places that mirror what you've seen in those places.
Is that approval? Hard to tell with you.
Sorry, I don't know either.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
I'm probably doing this for nothing, but why not? Yeah, nothing. Worth a shot, though. Aha!
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down median.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Now it's even weirder.
Okay, that was the thing that we needed, so we need one more. I got the bees enchantment, so that's really all I wanted. Everything else is... oh no. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't remember if I came down here. Have I gone through that? I don't think I have. Ah. Okay, now I see. Yeah, now we deal damage.
That's really not getting better.
The pain stopped.
The magic here wakes it. Familiar, strong, ripping apart again, all again.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
See, what was the point of that? Alright.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen'Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If the old elves relied on magic even more than the Vince, no wonder things went to crap when it dried up.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
It is pretty cool.
Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. This is like the Fade, only with falling to your death on top. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again.
I'm not sure whether I want that to be a metaphor or not.
Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
Okay, I cannot get past there. When the Dreadwolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the dead. So there's another puzzle. Have I done this one? No, I haven't.
Should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted illuvian now.
Oh, that one was a lot easier than the other one. I'm lost. Where did we come from? There we go. Oh, here they come. There we go.
Hello.
Oh, Cole tried to say hello. Ow, shit. What the fuck? What the hell? Excuse you. Okay, let's get closer. And... Ow! God dang it! Hey, Cole just sees them as other spirits. He's just trying to hang out. Okay, that's usually a lot harder, so... Guess we did something right. Okay, we got all three.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there?
Oh yeah.
The day we saw the
That's
breach,
very
the
rude.
Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fenharel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me
Bruh.
to the Darvarad.
Come on, man. I'm obviously trying to figure things out. Oh my god! That was awesome. Oh yeah, if I set off my mark near bombs, it makes them explode. Ow, shit. Okay, I guess I could have seen that coming. Okay, cool. We need more information. There we go. Darvarad Keystone. Thinking Cheater Shield. What does that do? Hold on. Stinking Cheater. Chance to spawn a toxic cloud. Well, that's pretty funny. I don't have Blackwall with me.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find the Darvarad and corner Vidasala there.
Okay, we're going back to the Winter Palace. Yeah, so I think we have to go back one more time, and that's the final stretch. I kind of want to keep... I don't know. I like Cole and Solus's interactions, I thought, but like... The only reason I want Blackwall in the party sometimes is because we have really good weapons for him. But that might not mean we have to stick with him. Okay. Wait, we have to return all the way back to the Winter Palace. Oh boy. But yeah, we might go like a little bit over time, but we can definitely finish this up today. So, this DLC might have been the shortest, but it was the most lore important. And I really like it. they're really making me walk all the way back. Bummer. Oh, and Peachy. She's still curled up sleeping. I mean,
Your
that's...
agents confirm there are Gatlock
Oh, there you
battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Valroyo and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace
Don't want you to
is
hear
not the
Miles.
only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Oh boy.
They came in through us?
Yes.
How, damn it!
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Oh.
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
We can't change what happened. Only how we react to it now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Oh yeah, I'm dying, by the way.
Shit, damn it! We save Ferelden, and they're angry. We save Orlais, and they're angry. We close the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You can all fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what
Oh, I love how calm we sound now.
Inform them personally.
That's such a good line delivery.
I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
What the f... Alright, we were having a really good scene, and I guess we just had it too good for too long. Alright, I'm feeling confident. I'm pretty sure this is the last bout, because my hand is literally trying to kill me. Let's go. And we're probably going to stick to the same crew. I wish I could bring them all. But oh well. And now the Alluvion in front of us is open.
Your hand hurts. It's pulling you apart.
We all knew this was probably our last time out together. Let's make it a good one.
We helped, all of us. I won't forget.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
Oh man, that was so sweet. Because Cole is all about making people forget. But he's like, I won't forget you. No matter how much it hurts. Ah, it's happening, the last bout. All these broken Alluvians.
So this is the Darvarad.
Look at this.
It's an Alluvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying the ruins? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Okay. Oh, there's a veil fire thing. And why do we need this?
Oh, we should hurry.
Oh god, that actually sounded very painful.
I wish I could say I'm surprised that Vitasala wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people? Watch the patrol. You want to take them out one at a time, fast, or we'll have a mess on our hands.
Oh shit. Oh, they really didn't hear that? Sweet. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Oh, shit.
The door.
Aha! Gatehouse key. Can I get in through the upper way? Mm-hmm. Oh, I could have snuck in here and gotten the tower. Okay.
Any idea what they're dealing with?
The song is different, but the pieces fit together.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
Oh, right. There's a riddle to lighting these. There it is. One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. Okay. One sees it, one flees, one hunts it. Okay, so there's a deer. a dragon, I think. A wolf, which I think is the last one.
Is that an astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
And one of those weird keys you can only find with a tranquil skull.
There's supposed to be 4, so we're missing one. We're pretty close to the end, so I might as well figure out this puzzle real quick. Why do I not see any other statues? Oh, whoa. Oh, that's cool. There's something... I'm pretty sure the wolf is the last one. So maybe they're all 3 up here? I think that's a dragon. Yeah, we're missing one. There's supposed to be a 4th one, right?
Didn't work.
Okay, not that one.
Well, that didn't do the trick.
Where's the 4th one? I might be stupid. Are they both downstairs? Okay, there's the bird. Okay, that is the first one. But then where's the other one? We're definitely missing one somewhere. Oh, wait, maybe there's not a 3rd one to light. It's just you get the treasure from the wolf when it's done. That's a little tricky when you have 4 different ones. So I think it's this one. Okay, and then... Yep, that's what it was. That's dumb. That's incredibly dumb. And it won't let me grab the... Good. Yep, there it is. Bloody bargain. Okay, so now we gotta unlock the door. I guess I'll take a look at what I got. It is... dagger? On kill, movement and attack speed increase by 10% for 30 seconds. Stacks up to 5 times. Oh, that's pretty insane. Okay, so... moves left and up. Up. Oh,
yes, do the thing to the other thing. Oh, sorry. I'm not good with things that don't have feelings.
Okay, so I have to line them up. And then Okay, then the last one. Ah, almost. Damn. Okay. Okay, I see. Yep, that'll do.
Let's go.
Glad there's multiple ways to do that one. I think they'll let you craft things somewhere here. Okay. Well, yeah, here it is where you can craft stuff. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm immediately in a bad situation. Oh shit. Oh shit.
That sounded bad. Hold on a little longer.
It is pretty bad. Okay, craft weapon. Oh, I wish I could just adjust a thing, but I don't think I can right now. Okay, so 378 for... Yep, let's do Dragon Bone. Because I think that's the best we got. Yep, Veil Quartz. And then where is it? A lot of these are really good. Cast Veil Strike. Fade Touched Honeycomb. On hit, chance to inflict bees. Yes! Deadly Dirk. How about bees? That's what we're all here for. I don't even know if it's better than the daggers I made him, but it's about the same. Yep. So we're just gonna casually replace one of those with bees. Oh boy. This is a very important moment. It's a dragon!
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Hisrat now, please! Vinekatas!
Not a chance, ma'am.
Haha! Yep. If you said, oh dear. Peaches, no! Peaches is now awake and running across my thing again. Oh, look at all the bees! Oh, so many bees. But yeah, if you make Iron Bull side with the Qun, he does betray you here. Doesn't matter how close you are. Peaches, no! I'm in the middle of a great battle! Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay.
Are you all right, Bull?
The Iron Bull is just fine. When this is over, drinks are on me. Probably a lot of them. All right, break time's over. Let's do this.
All right, good talk. Okay, keep going. They give you a lot of potions. Thank God. Okay, optional. Kill the dragon or free the dragon.
So, boss, we're gonna fight the dragon or what?
She's scared. She doesn't want to be here.
Aww.
They hurt her.
Alright, then we're going to try and free her. Shit. Damn it, this is not helping. I can't move fast enough. They're killing her too quickly. Ah, shit. I can't run fast enough. Okay. Oh, God. I don't want to kill her, but I can't move fast enough. Let's do it.
Yes, we're helping her.
Well, I'm trying, man.
Halfway there, boss. We've got the gate. Let's open the barriers.
I'm trying. God, they're already at 50% and I can't... Ow, ow. Leave me alone! This is not the right area. Okay, that's not what I wanted either. Crap, what do I do? Okay, I think I got it. Okay, that's it. And then I move it all around. She's gonna die before I can do anything. No, Peaches, not now. I'm sorry.
There's a bunch of crap stopping it from moving, boss.
Okay, I got it. Duh. Okay, and there we go. No! Don't! God, I just want to save her. As she ruined everything. Oh my god. I've never had this hard a time.
Now we just need to open the gate.
I'm gonna do what I can. She's got like a third health. One part. Okay, come on. Let this be it. Okay. Get out of here. That was really hard trying to save her.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already...
You could have told me earlier when I was on your side.
Stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Fen'Harel.
Oh boy.
Solus is an agent of Fen'Harel.
Did you not know? We thought you were
If you had asked hours ago, we could have avoided this.
Into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing.
I forgot how frustrating it is to hear this.
Self peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Hannah Hayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Alright, we're in the final stretch. Now, no matter how mad we are about Solus, we are committing to the romance, because I might as well. I'm stuck here. I'm killing him myself.
That's why Solus left.
Okay, everybody's really mad about that.
Qunari all this time.
Except Cole.
We have to save him.
Cole is like, yeah, we gotta save him, but Iron Bull and Dorian are like, girl. Rightfully so. Except Cole. Yeah, this is the character we're playing as. I do plan to make that the Inquisitor character.
Can't be too far ahead.
That is going to be my Inquisitor character. Oh, my favorite track! That's not on the OST for some reason. But it's just called The Dreadwolf. Oh god, oh yeah. Now I have to, or it's gonna build up on its own and kill me.
Healthy. Perhaps Solus can help.
Solus doesn't want to hurt people. He isn't that kind of wolf. The Qunari don't see.
Oh, Cole. Aw. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that, and then get new potions.
Over there. That's got to be where Solus is.
I do believe Cole is probably right. So yeah, now my hand's gonna keep sparking up until I release it. The longer I hold it, the bigger the explosion, of course. Bees everywhere! God, I love that.
There! He can't be far from her, or it hurts him.
Ow, shit. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. I just love the explosion of bees randomly. Come on. Oh dear, I'm starting to glow too much. I need to release it soon. Hold on. Ah, all right, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, it builds up way faster than I expected. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, just, that's fine. What kind of noise was that? That is very satisfying, I gotta say. They do way too much damage and take too long to kill. Can you imagine going through all this drama, then just fall off a ledge and dying at the last second? It would be pretty tragic.
He's coming to stop us.
Yeah, he sure is. But guess what? I'm glowing too. Oh my god, I'm taking way too much damage and I don't know why. Ah, but the music gets so badass here. Well, it doesn't help that they all... Dun, 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 dun. I just really like this music. This section, this final section has like my favorite music in all of Inquisition. What the f... I lost... Why am I losing so much? We've barely put a dent in this thing. God, what is hitting me? Alright, well. Uh-oh.
It seems the Cerebas is no longer following orders.
You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam, Ibrasha Gadi.
She doesn't sound convincing. There we go. Ow, motherfuck, God. It's like I'm getting hit when I'm really not supposed to be. Okay, good. Dorian resurrected him. But, like, come on, man. Alright. And we're flying through potions. I'm level 27. There's no this is a DLC that requires you to be, like, level 24.
One of the damned mirrors has to lead out of here.
There we go. Okay, so we have to just keep trying doors? Okay, I guess I... Oh my god, that's... What the hell? Hold on. And we're running out, so... And there we go.
Quick, we're almost there.
I mean, maybe. Okay. What the... This is ridiculous. There we go. But now I have no... There we go.
You are dead, Inquisitor. Your soul is dust.
Incredibly rude. Let's go. Oh. So now, final battle against this guy. We're almost at the end. Okay, we're gonna go a few minutes over time. This battle music. And I'm on fire. Yeah, my favorite part of the song. Da, da, da. Da, da. Da, na, na, na. Oof, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Oh, wait. Is it happening? What is that thing? Why is that happening? No. There we go. We've almost got it. And I'm on fire. Look, it's a good song. It's such a fierce battle song. Come on. Oh, it's Pride Demon. Okay. I don't even need to care about you. Yeah, here we go.
You can't hurt him, but the Fade can.
Use your mark. Yeah. Bees! Bees everywhere! Sorry, I thought that was funny. This big burst of magic and just a ton of bees everywhere. Alright, but we did it. Do a quick save. But this is the final cutscene. Now this is going to take a while because there's a lot of credit scenes, but we did it. Why does it say the stream is dying again? I hope it's not. It's in the red for some reason. This is the Dreadwolf song.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata.
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
The Kunari were trying to kill you. I wanted to get here first.
I know. They sought an agent to Fanharel. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Kunari believe.
You're Fanharel.
I was Solus first. Fanharel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. And now you know. What is the old Baelish curse? May the Dread Wolf take you?
Okay, I like that we have the option to break up with him even now.
And so he did.
I did not. I would not lay with you under false pretenses.
But you lied to me. I loved you. Did you really think I wouldn't have understood?
Irabelas, Fanan.
Tell Abelas. If you care, give me the truth.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fanharel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythol, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanuris are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythol. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanuris.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
I will say, there's currently, thanks to VEILGUARD, there's currently a beautiful, like 3-foot statue of this version of Solus. And I could never justify getting it, but oh my god, is it beautiful.
The Evanuris were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanuris.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via de Thara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanuris would have destroyed the entire world.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanuris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Oh boy. I don't know if I should agree with this. I don't know how far we're committing to this. Because we only have this because we romanced him. I don't know if I agree with this goal.
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You have always shown a thoughtfulness I respected. It would be too easy to tell you too much. I am not Corypheus. I take no joy in this. But the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
That's probably where VEILGUARD comes in.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
Oh, this is a weird angle.
You control the Illuvians now.
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
I know, Vernan. And we are running out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Let me see. Inquisition will stop Solus even if it means killing him. The Inquisition will try to convince... Yeah, try to convince this to change his plan.
Solus. Vala vir Suladin.
I wish it could, Vernan. My love. I will never forget you.
Well. Oh boy. Why did we kick on the music again?
Something must be done.
Okay.
But we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Qunari.
Yes, because this Solus provoked
I think this is supposed to happen.
The Inquisition did not
There you
cause
go.
this threat. We informed the summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Qunari spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, none of us would be here to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
All right. The Inquisition will serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against us will be stronger, but risk corruption. So this is us not disbanding. This is disbanding. Yeah.
You all know what this is? A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, Find those responsible and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. It wasn't a formally authorized treaty that saved Ferelden's people. It wasn't careful diplomacy that ended your inane civil war. It was never about the organization. It was about people doing what was necessary. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a world to save. Again. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
Mic drop, but it's a book. It's such a good moment. And then, okay, the music cues in this DLC are a little weird. I love the fact that I don't have an arm. They're like, I'm not gonna let this kill me. Oh, he's giving Cassandra the new book. That's cute. Woo! And that's the end. In short order, the Inquisition was disbanded. Some were relieved to see the unpredictable organization dismantled. Others preferred to remember the Inquisition's good works and the many lives it had saved. Those who had served returned to their former lives, knowing they had stopped a great evil from destroying the world. And hoping that the peace for which they had fought remained, once the Inquisition was gone. Get that dramatic music? I'm so hungry! With the dragon's breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. Few knew what debates were waged in Par Vollen, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. Cassandra continued her reign as Divine Victoria, working to ensure that the Inquisition's disbanding did not allow new enemies to rise. Her efforts were successful, and for a time, southern Thedas saw peace. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunterhorn Mountains, north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. Man, we put a lot on Cassandra's plate now that I think about it. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs, and working to a purpose few outside their order could guess. Vivienne was elected Grand Enchanter of the Circle of Magi. Whatever. But her inauguration was not as triumphant as she had hoped. Those veteran mages of the Inquisition who did not return to the fold formed a new College of Enchanters as a rival organization to her circle. Oh, that's a slap in the face. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the South, vying for power. Nope, I just read that, sorry. Liliana continued to act as the Inquisition spy master in its final months as an independent organization. That's a cool picture. During this time, she shared many of her responsibilities with her most trusted agents, including Charter, Rector, and Harding. Well, I know 2 of those for sure. I'm just turning it down. Many believe that Liliana feared what lay on the horizon and was grooming successors in anticipation of the challenges ahead. With the Inquisition disbanded, Sarah returned to the singular and plural role of Red Jenny. Because nobility and grammar could both still eat it. Oh, she gets with Dagna, right? I think she does. Many noted how Sarah's methods had changed after seeing the Inquisitor stand for everyone. I like that she has a little cape. Or a big cape. This Red Jenny was more focused, tactical, and some dared say effective. She and her network could also be counted on to act in the interests of the supposedly retired Inquisitor. Sarah remained a formidable ally of allies, intent on proving that the powerful weren't, and that it was friends who mattered overall. And a lot happened to Sarah, I guess. Oh, there it is, with frequent visits to her whittle, of course. Yeah, that's Dagna, right? Arcanus Dagna? Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. Great. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Okay, cool. Great. Varric took up the role of Viscount and, with the help of his friend Hawk, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. There we go. Oh yeah, and that's Aveline. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. Oh, he continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Isn't that Sebastian? So he's ignoring Sebastian? With the Inquisition disbanded, the Bull's Chargers returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. And there's good old Krem. After the Inquisition disbanded, Cullen retired from active service. And he's got a dog now! He returned to Ferelden, establishing a sanctuary for former Templars on land Divine Victoria granted to him. With his help, many Templars shed their lyrium addiction, and those whose minds were too far gone spent their last days in comfort. And he promised that, should his friends from the Old Inquisition ever need him, his blade would be ready. Dorian returned to Deventer to take his father's place in the Magisterium. And he looked fabulous doing it. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Man, I'm hungry. Along with Magister Mavaris Tilani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. So we might see one of those names in the next game. Those fighting by Magister Pavus' side noted that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Whether for vital information or for moral support, these talks seemed to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. Aww. Dorian's definitely, like, the best friend. Tom Rainier was shown mercy when none was deserved, and set on a path of redemption. This gift, so compassionately given, needed to be shared. Freed from his obligations to the Inquisition, Rainier traveled Thetis, giving hope to the condemned and the forgotten. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thetis, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. By showing faith in those who had none, Rainier lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. I wonder if we'll hear about that later. I feel like we're not. It's mostly based on Tevinter. With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiba and her family. So she gets back on boats. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. The next few years were a busy time, as many ships with the Montilier crest were built and set sail again from Antiba's harbors. Soon, Raveni pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. I wonder if Isabella is one of those rivals. Apart from Josephine's sister, Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montilier took the development in stride. Cole took to the road with Meriden to find a new life and a new way to be human. Oh, he even walks cute. Is he shorter than her? Wherever Meriden went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. And Victory Cannon is playing Hades too. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thetis. None could say where they went, but those who believed in the Inquisitor's story about Fen Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. That's definitely going to come up later. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Llewellyn sometimes came awake from dreams in which her lover watched her sadly from across an endless distance. Oh, that's depressing. I forgot about that. If they were more than simple dreams, she could not say, for every time she reached for him, he vanished into nothing. See, I'm gonna play Veilguard more than once, but I really want to see what happens if you did have an Inquisitor that romanced him. This seems so important. Still, she searched and dreamed and waited for a way to change the Dreadwolf's heart. I mean, he does seem like a good person. He thinks there's only one way to handle it, right? Tevinter Imperium, Veilguard, next week, 10 days. Let's get it. What the hell are we gonna do on Monday?
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solas knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
Yeah. Wait, was one of the cities in the Tevinter Imperium called Solus? Is his name the name of a city? That doesn't seem right. Okay, we are 30 minutes over time, but it's still not over. I cannot skip it either. Damn. Well. Well. I mean, I do like this part. It's very funny. But it is, I'm glad we went ahead and did it because, yeah, we only would have 30 minutes to do anything on Monday, and then what do you do, right? At least now I have some time to figure out what to do on Monday. Well, I mean, I'd love to keep doing Dragon Age stuff. Like, once we start VEILGUARD on Halloween, I plan to play VEILGUARD every Monday. So I just need to do something on Monday, this coming Monday. I'll figure it out. So we finished it just in time. Okay, are we gonna hear it now? We're gonna hear Cassandra losing her mind. Sims. Well, unfortunately, no one seems to be interested other than like 1 or 2 people. I have tried. Most people just check out. I get it. I'm not a Sims person. I don't even have mods or DLCs. But like, I don't know. Dun, 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 dun.
What is this?
There you go.
Book? All this shit is weird. Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking? The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
I love Cassandra. I don't think there are any characters I hate. I've grown to love them and their role.
The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a row. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine. The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying
I love Cassandra's performance of the other characters. This is an actor who is acting as their character and pretending to be other characters.
Eliane enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your
Good
death.
stuff. That one didn't quite work. But I appreciate her effort.
Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silver-eyed wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic.
She's adorable.
Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says.
That was actually a pretty good, pretty decent impression of Cole. Bear basically wrote the 50 Shades of Grey version of her life. Oh
Above
no.
the law, ambassador. Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law.
I think one of my favorite parts is coming up.
We left our mark on adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here?
Okay, that one's funny, but no, it's when she talks about Cullen. I just love the way she sounds. Dun, dun, ba-da-bum, bum.
The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually.
No, not quite.
The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen!
I just think that's so cute. She's just like, that's my friend. That's my friend Cullen.
The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian, he glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible.
So I'm not sure what that means.
The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, very.
Yeah, she didn't do much of an impression of Solas.
Wait, Where am I?
Aw.
I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book! I'm in the book! I am reading the shit out of this!
And that's how we end it. God, I hope we see... it's asking for too much. I hope we see so many of these characters, or at least hear about them. I'm really glad to refresh it so close to Veilguard. So excited for Halloween. How do I get out of here? Oh, my controller's not even on. There we go. That's how long it took. I am reading the shit out of this. But there you go. My second run through of the Inquisition, but a good refresher for what's about to happen. And we are now almost 40 minutes over time, so we're gonna call it here. But it was a good time. And now I gotta figure out what to do next Monday. So man, what a good time. I'm glad that like more people towards the beginning enjoyed this playthrough again. Got a little more out of it. And yeah, I hope people are at least interested to see what happens in Veilguard. If anything, maybe we'll meet a lot of new people who are into the franchise. I'm excited either way. Hang tight. I know there's only a few people, but I want to see if we can raid someone. There's not really anyone available. I guess people don't stream Monday night. That makes sense. Okay, well in that case, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you for chilling as long as you did, for some of you people. And tomorrow, there's not gonna be a stream, probably. Wednesday, there will be a stream. I'm trying to find some spooky things. We might just chill out to like, That's Not My Neighbor or something, because those are pretty spooky, but in a fun way. So we'll see. We'll just hang out. Thursday, if everything works out time-wise, I'll be able to start a playthrough that's very spooky, accompanied by a friend. So here's hoping that can actually happen. But until then, take care of yourselves, have a great rest of the night, and see you later. Bye-bye.